Oh, what's up, man?
Matado.
'That was a patch. I played a little bit this morning. It dropped like, dropped this morning actually. I played for a little bit. But then I had a shift. Well, actually I did not have a shift today, but I went over there anyway because I just wanted to take a break from the channel. And my hands are cramped from working so hard and everything. I just wanted to just get away from it for a bit. Tomorrow I have a shift though, so I'll probably be on probably around my usual time tomorrow actually. She ended up not going to her parents' house today. They said they're gonna go tomorrow, so that's when I'll be around doing stuff. Kitty sitting. Okay, so I think I need to find a Nanigi piece. Actually, Susanoo would be good. Alright, see if I got a scroll. You can temper star effects now. Some star effects, not the really busted ones, but some of the more basic ones. So I have active damage and active key damage on every piece, which is like ridiculous. I did that today before I hopped off. So I have like I think with the fists, how much damage I have with the fists, key damage I have 51 and 85, and that's not counting ultimate strength, I don't think, and then purity. So I do a ridiculous amount of key damage. Then with the tonfas on, it's an even 65 with both. So the next thing I want to get is melee damage versus zero key, and then uh, damage versus purified enemy, because that will be an extra 20%. But those are obviously very hard to come by, so I don't know when that will happen. I'm gonna make a couple attempts right now. The Kasha here is not purple, so I think I can just bully Enenra a couple times. Should be enough. Let's put Earth Bolting. Items can go up to plus 120 now, which is crazy because these are max level enemies, and I'm doing like ridiculous damage. I don't know why that's necessary, but I'm going to enjoy it when I get to that point. I've still got like 20 more enhancement levels to go though. Should probably be able to like one combo kill anything at that point. Oops. Did I get anything yet? Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Kinda don't really need best in slot stuff anymore. It's mostly just, you don't need best in slot armor anymore. because you can craft stuff like active damage and stuff, which I've noticed is making me do like way more damage. A ridiculous amount of extra damage. Which is nice, but you still can't do it to weapons and accessories, so you're at the mercy of the RNG if that stuff ever drops. Get anything that time. Oh wow, that's a pretty good fists. That's actually really good. Just doesn't have purity. Bunch of junk. I'm not getting any accessories right now, which is the problem. Accidentally killed that accessory I had. That's okay though. No biggie. Probably get one better than that. Getting any accessory drops. There's been like one lately. If I could get one decent one, I could at least use the stone at the same time I'm doing this, but I kind of forgot. I forgot to lock that one accessory I had. They did add the other graces to the pool. It turns out the entire time I was playing this, they didn't have the new graces added to the pool. That's why I never got it. Which is kind of dumb. Why would you not have that in there in the first place? No wonder no one could get it. It was actually impossible. At least they fixed it. Drop accessories or what, dude? Accessories like the next big upgrade I can get. This game's not giving me any. KOF All-Star luck. Just junk. This one's got garbage on it, though. That's not even worth it. Total shit stats. The best of the worst. He's dropping a lot of crap right now. It's like dropping nothing good whatsoever. Not one good thing yet. Oh! Well, actually, it's only got 2 slots free. I guess if I don't get another one in 3 tries, I'll try that one. But the only good thing it has going for it is the star. It has no stars. It has set bonus down. No star. They can't be nice and just let you temper the accessory. They only let you do it to the armor. I still stand by my suggestion of just letting you spend a ridiculous amount of in-game money to just get what you want. Or at the very least, a chance for it. That would fix it right there. I have like, I'm a millionaire in this game and there's nothing to use it on. I think that would balance it out pretty well. If it was like 50 million a chance or something, you know, there would still be RNG, but you'd be using a resource that no longer has a use. It would actually give it a use again. Instead of the way it is now where you just have to pray to the RNG gods and get blessed. Alright, there was a couple accessories in there. That shit. 2 stars on that, but nothing good. It's poop. That one's actually a little bit better than what I have. Because I could temper those, have 6% untouched usage of the kitties. That's a tempting piece. Let me unlock that right now. That was actually looked like that one had potential. Where is it? That one. Now that you can temper star effects, pieces aren't immediately shit anymore. You have to actually look. Because if it's missing just one thing, you can actually temper some of those things now. Another shit one. Oh, wow. You know, if I had the space, I would use this one. But it can't roll a grace. That's actually a very good accessory. See if my lurker friends come by and want to run some stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna probably go solo today. Ah, not terrible. One's pretty bad. At least he's dropping accessories now. He's having some mercy. Give it another couple tries. See if he actually just drops one straight up. That's a lot of RNG lotto, though. Actually, is the Kasha purple? I haven't even noticed. If the Kasha's purple, then maybe it will be worth doing the whole thing. Like 60% of his health in one combo. He's done. Not even gonna waste my anima. Make the next run faster. This key damage is just insane. He's just getting destroyed. Check if that Kasha's purple or not. If Kasha's purple, then it might be worth doing a few full runs. See, like, this would be really good before, but now that you can temper these, it's like, it kind of doesn't matter. I have untouched Claybell on my current piece. There's nothing I would really take that off for. It's another almost good one. These don't have anything. Maybe next patch they'll have mercy, or let us temper the damn star effects. They're not going to, though. They want us to suffer. I messed up this attempt. Forgot the buff. Oh wow, that one's got 3 stars, but it's just not what I need. That one's got sloth. This game's so cruel. It never gives you what you want. I was excited when they put out the notes this morning, and they said that you could temper armor, but they really meant just armor. You can't do anything else. So, unfortunately, if you're trying to maximize your build and it requires accessories, you're still completely at the mercy of what the game drops. You can't control it at all. I'm pissed I wasted all those good accessories for stuff that wasn't even in the pool. I wasn't even aware of that. I wasted a ton of time doing this. Ridiculous amount of time. Pretty stupid how they didn't just have that in there from the start. Maybe they forgot or something. They must have. Otherwise, what's the point of setting the stone to the new difficulty if it doesn't let you get the new stuff in the pool? There is no point. At least he's dropping accessories. Ooh! That one has potential. Let's pop that one in the stone right now. Alright. Got something of value. That is a very good one. Let's pop that in right now. Where'd it go? So that one doesn't have enough slots. Alright. Should max this out pretty quick too. Alright. One criteria down. Still 2 more to go. So that would be like 40% extra damage at all times. I think so. I actually don't use a purity build. I just use it for the key damage. If you want to see my build, just give me a second here. I'll explain it to you. If you want a baseline for something else. What I'm playing is not meta, but as you can see, it's pretty busted in its own right. It's quite busted. Some enemies don't even get the chance to attack you. Let me grab this first. I'll explain it to you. Although they did add like plus 120 weapons and armor in this patch, so it's not like... Pretty sure anything could be busted at this point. Well, it didn't pass the other 2 criteria. Good try, though. That sucks. What if that was it right there? If I just got what I wanted. You can't change. There's no damn Grace inheritance, so I can't use that one. You want to see my build? It's 7-piece Nanigi, which is basically just a ton of extra key damage. And then 6-piece Susanoo, which gives you versatility. And my character is a martial artist, meaning he only uses the tonfa and the fists. And those are both really good key damage weapons. So he has versatility up at all times, and then also he has 40% extra damage on 0 key enemies. So since they're always out of key, that's just like a flat 40% damage increase. And then on all 5 armor pieces, he has active key damage. I didn't go for melee key damage because with the fists, well, a lot of what does the key damage is the actives. And the tonfas are kind of a mixture of both. With this patch, they let you temper some star effects, the less broken ones like this, although this is broken for my build. They don't let you do the really busted stuff, but a number of the star fixes you can actually temper now. They're a few percent lower than if you actually found one on the wild, out in the wild with what you wanted, but because there's like 10 layers of RNG to do that, this is way better. So I have that tempered on everything. I also have active damage on every piece except this one. So with, right now he has the fists equipped. If I go here, you'll see he has 51% melee key damage and 85% active damage. And then with the Tonfas, he has 65 in both. So it takes my character no effort at all to break key, and then he's just getting a ton of extra damage from it. Then also, for customization, the Arcanas, I put Masterful Slice on Battering Ram. That's how I'm doing Battering Ram, and it's taking off like 40% of his key. Because I already have a ridiculous amount of key damage, and then this increases it even more, so it's doing like a little over double. Close to like 110% actually key damage. And it's a real fast move to get out too. Not much commitment. It's just 2 button presses. Also, this is a very good approach as well. It propels you forward like maybe 2 character lengths. So if you're good at spacing, like say the enemy's like right up the top of these stairs, you can just do this and you'll hit them. It's very easy to you can always just either do the high stance dodge, which has more recovery, or if you're good at stance switching, you can do like that and get out of the way. So if this is a good fight here, you'll see how busted it is. I don't know if anyone else is playing with this exact build, but I know it has become more popular over the past few weeks. People that don't just want to spam magic still have some kind of interaction with the enemies, but be broken in your own way. So he had full key, now he has none. Pretty much a half damage combo right there. It also helps on humans, too. Would you leave, please? Thank you. Sometimes he doesn't want to leave. It helps on humans, too, but because humans are annoying to fight in this game with how much blocking they do, it won't work as well. But the fists also excel at keeping human bosses and blocks done, so it doesn't fare as well, but it's really busted. I like playing this way, as it makes the game faster paced. It really does feel like they can kill you as fast as you can kill them. This is what I run with. Yeah, but I don't use the I don't use the, what is it, Izanagi? I don't use that one. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, the Nigi really makes a lot of the weapons that do shitty key damage a lot more viable. It still takes a lot of RNG though. It's definitely better than when this DLC came out. But the fact that you can temper active damage and key damage on every piece now, that's a lot of the RNG gone right now. Right there is just you'll still need melee damage on 0 key enemy, and then one of them is going to need to have the set bonus requirements reduced. Ideally, I would want 0 key, and then damage on purified enemy on both pieces. That would be 80% extra damage. And then the knuckles I have star active damage. I actually crafted this and upgraded it. It has innate purity, and this one just dropped in the wild. Pretty good. It could be better, but the Tonfas are really good for pressuring humans as well. So the fact that it's got such a ridiculous amount of damage is really good. Lots of fun ways to play this game. You don't have to play what the meta is. I'm pretty sure this is not the meta. But I make it seem like it is right now. He's just getting completely annihilated. Trying to get one of those accessories I was talking about right now, but game's saying no. This is the fastest way to get experience and drops if you have the right kind of scroll. Probably going to switch to another scroll soon, just for some variety. But generally, you want a 2-boss scroll with Earth Folding Talisman, so you can keep fighting the boss and not waste your attempts. Yeah, after this kill. That might be one right there. Let's me grab it. Would you leave, please? Sometimes you, like, push the button to leave and he doesn't do it. He just stands there. It's real annoying. You push the button and he just kind of stares off into space. Doesn't matter, though. Same difference, really. Just going back to the start. Let's see here. And three stars on that one, but it's got shit affixes. You wanted to see the stats? 150 con, 100 heart, 150 courage, 50 stamina. I put a lot into stamina because when you're trying to find a piece and you're trying to stay at agility A, it's really nice to have the extra stamina because that will allow you to equip. You can equip like one heavy armor and then like one medium armor, and then the rest are all light, and you can still stay at agility A. Strength 150, skill 20 just for the armor ability unlocks, and then 30 dex and 60 magic to keep the buffs up longer. And then on the scroll, I have a really busted scroll too. The scroll has ultimate con, courage, and strength. And then I have more key damage on this as well, which is what this whole build revolves around. Extended dodge and vulnerability. I could go for like a Mystic Dyad or something, but you're still going to be a relative glass cannon with this, so it's nice to have that. I heard it's something like 3 frames of extra invincibility, but in a game like this, that really matters. And then for Path of the Ravenous, when you absorb Amrita, it gives you health back. So if you're generating a lot of Amrita, it'll help keep you healed. And then Ultimate Con replenishes your health when you're at 70% or higher. So that allows me to survive a little bit longer. And then also, Ghost Key. He's a key damage staple. I have these two cores. The Onryoki core just makes so I take 20% less damage, 21% less damage when I'm in mid-attack. So if I get hit during hyper armor, I take a lot less damage, which helps me keep the threshold. And then the Gaki core is just here because it gives life drain. So I can use Gozuki to not only be like a panic button and also just destroy their ki even more. It also heals a pretty significant amount of my health. I have videos on these subjects. I know this is a lot of information to digest. So let me post those in the chat right now. I made videos on this like a couple days ago. So you can watch that instead of having to hear me blabber. That way you can go back to it and stuff. And here's the first part. It's two parts. No accessories that time. If you have a 2 boss scroll, I recommend doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Use an Earth Folding Talisman. You kill the first boss, and then you use the talisman. That allows you to keep fighting the first boss. They did nerf the drop rates from it. The drop pool is a lot worse than if you actually finish the whole thing, but when you consider these scrolls have like anywhere from 4 to 6 attempts, that's 8 to 12 potential drops if you do it honestly. Whereas if you do it this way, even though the drop pool is worse off this first boss because he's not buffed, you're still doing a lot of things at once. You're leveling up, and then you're getting at least a chance for what you want, whatever it is you're trying to hunt. And if you have accessories to put in the stone, you can do that all at the same time too. Still better to do the whole thing if you have like a party, or you can kill that boss consistently, but this is a great way to start out, is just find one of these and just bum them off someone else. Because I'm getting like, what, like 1.5 billion every time I kill him, and it takes like 20 seconds. When you consider like buffing up and stuff and then leaving, it's probably like 30 seconds an attempt. 30 seconds an attempt for like 1.5 billion EXP. It can't be beat, really. There's nothing else that good. Wow, this one's pretty beefy, but not the right affixes. Let me see if I have one with Ultimate Courage. Maybe I can help you out right now. Let me see if I have one. I do have one. If you'd like to bum this off me, just let me know and I'll hook you up. I don't use this one anymore because this one's better. Yeah, I do have that. I have, what, like 3 runs on it? I can help you with that if you want. We're a very helpful community. Partially because no one plays a good game like this, so... If you want to hop on, I can try to share it with you. I'm not having any luck with grinding right now. How can you get the scroll? You play with me in a party while I'm running it, and there's a chance that you'll get the scroll. That's all it is. It's not guaranteed. But that one has Ultimate Courage as a fixed stat, so that's exactly what you want. So I'm just kind of throwing darts at a wall right now, trying to get him to drop something. He said no. I don't know if it has Constitution. It might. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it does. I think most of them can roll what you want. It's just it's a very low chance. He's actually dropping accessories now, but they're all shit. They're real bad ones. They have no good affixes whatsoever. I'm gonna give this one more try. One more try. I think I'm gonna switch over to another scroll. The RNG gods are not blessing this one. Dropping a bunch of poop. Oh yeah, the Kasha's not purple. If the Kasha was purple, I would actually finish it, but she's not. This one's got potential, but it's the wrong grace, so I can't really run that one. I don't have any good purple, two boss purple scrolls. Those are really hard to come by. Still, those would actually be worth finishing. But the Kasha's really not going to have much better of a drop pool than the Enenra. You're effectively just wasting your time fighting that boss. And I kind of want to save these attempts in case someone else wants it. Let me see. What choices do I have here? Because if I could get one with this, with zero key and then damage on purified enemy, then this one could be whatever. But this one does have to be a it does have to be set bonus requirement reduced. That's a criteria, otherwise the rest of my build doesn't work. Anyway, I'm gonna back out of here. There's shit luck today. It was bad luck yesterday too. Well, that was fruitless. I got like nothing out of that. Besides like 10 levels. Levels don't even mean anything anymore. Once you get past like 100, there's a really massive diminishing returns. Alright, I gotta get rid of all this Scarbo. See if I could find some scrolls, otherwise I think I might play some other stuff. So none of my lurker friends are here. Or if they are here, they're lurking. None of them are here right now. Which means I gotta fly solo today. Probably get rid of most of this stuff, huh? As long as it doesn't have like a grace inheritance. I think I got most of the good stuff. Keep that one. I need to craft some kitties. I'm very low on kitties right now. Got a lot of these on deck. Well, my gear's pretty much all tempered now. Let's go craft some kitties. Wait, what is it again? I think it's Nurikabe fragment. Yeah. Let's go make some of those. If I do decide to do some soloing today, it will be nice to have some kitties on deck. There, that's 20 kitties worth. I don't really need the rest of this stuff. Alright, let's see if there's any good rooms tonight. I think at this point I just want my lurker friends to help me farm currency. Other than that, it's like, whatever. Let's see. I don't want to play the underworld with randoms, 'cause it always just means wiping. I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. What do we got today? Looks like, shit. There's like nothing good today. Wow, there's like nothing on right now. Really wish they just let you temper accessories. Let you temper star effects. I should be more clear. You can temper them. It's just you can't do the star effects. So you just get screwed over. You need to win the RNG Lotto like 3 times per accessory, which is dumb. Same thing with soul cores as well. The soul cores are not great. I'm kind of glad I found something that's better. Because you're not going to get anything ideal there either. You're mostly going to get junk. It's not really a whole lot you can control. Well, that's right. The KOF 15 announcement is tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm interested to see what they do. I thought 14 was fun, but the shitty netcode made me not play it. Well, hopefully they have rollback. Whether I play it or not is anyone's guess, but if they don't have rollback, I don't care how awesome it looks. I'm not going to play it. No one in my area plays KOF. 13 died right away because the online was bad, and 14 followed the same footsteps. Shit netcode, so I never really got a chance to take off. So I did play a little bit, though. Single player's pretty decent in that game, though. The endings and stuff, at least. I stopped playing KOF competitively when it stopped coming out in arcades. And you could get around garbage netcode. You had actual humans to play with locally. I wish YouTube would stop telling me about copyright matches. I so don't care. Most of the time it's just like a video that has the same cutscene as some game I played like eons ago. It's like, yeah, I can totally claim copyright on that. It's never like actually a large channel just straight up stealing my content. It's always just their algorithm detects the same cutscene and thinks that it's being stolen from me. It's like, well, it's not my cutscene. Stop nagging me about it. I have no control over that. It always says like 10 to 20% of the video too. Do you even have any basis to like negotiate that? Or conflict it? No. Would have to be like 70% or more. I keep thinking it's someone actually replying to a comment that I need to respond to, and it's always just, oh, this Dynasty Warriors video from 13 years ago has 20% of the same cutscenes. Like, wow, I really care. Why does that matter? Oh, wow. That's almost exactly what I was asking for, but... Spoiler, wrong grace. Can't be used. As always. Yeah, see what inheritables I got in here. That was a good scroll, too. I wish they had kept going. I would have kept running that. That one's got critical block, which is useless. What do we got here? Amateur earned. Untouched magic. 2 untouched magic. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Huh. Let's see, do I have space for those? That's the thing. Did I test any of the buffs? Tonfa only got 2 buffs. Fists only got 1 buff. So, no, not really. Why? I gotta make glue now. Gotta max these out. Oh good, I can make like 20 of them. Not bad. Alright, that solves that problem. Let's max these pieces of shit out. There's this one, and then there's the other one. And get some untouched magic. Alright, where's the other one? Storm of Strikes does more key damage, but that move is already so slow as it is. I don't know how much that's really going to help. I feel like Tonfa just needs another move. It needs another move. They don't want to give us a new move, though. They're not cool like that. I don't think I got that scroll, did I? I would actually like to run that one more. No, I don't have any ones like that. Alright, see if there's anything else. None of my lurker squad is here right now. Normally they pop in here to say they want to play, but they're not. Well, there's nothing up right now. I don't need any of that. I wish this was a scroll for the graces that I need. So I can easily solo that. Even a purple boss can't really withstand all that key damage. I'm just kind of doing this just for fun, really. It's not going to drop anything I can use. Oh, wow. That one's not bad. That's not bad either. I might keep these if I ever decide to change my build. Wow, that's almost good. Hey, there's a piece I can awaken. In fact, let's do that right now. I'm gonna ditch these people. So I don't have anything to gain from there, really. Where was that one I just saw? Not that one. It was something else. This one. Alright, that's gonna take like 30 seconds to max out. Let's go do that right now. Yep, already done. That's all it takes. At least if it's crap, it only takes like 20 seconds to do now. Just pop in here, kill an Enra once, solo. You get a lot less if you, you get a lot less if you do it in a party. You get the maximum amount if you do it solo. So I'm always going to keep this one on hand. I don't even have any good potential ones right now. These don't even have enough slots. It's just a bunch of junk, really. Well, might as well do this a few times while I'm here. I think I'm just gonna play another game. Nice if I could get a farming party tonight to get more Lapis Lazuli. I'm not gonna do that solo though. It's gonna be way slower. I'll just do this a couple more times and switch games. Give this a rest for a bit. Oops, I forgot to buff up. That's not good. Take a little longer now. I think that was mostly poop. Didn't get anything good. Yeah, not even an accessory drop. Accessory drops are like the only thing I need at this point. Like, I get like 40% more damage from that. That's it's not gonna happen though, unless they make some changes. Too many layers of RNG. Wow, that one has 2 stars. Man, imagine if that was... Those are the exact 2 stars I needed, and then I put it in the Stone of Penance and it gives me junk. It's the most likely outcome. It's really hard to get the star effects you want. Sometimes you can have 3 or even 4 stars, but they're all crap, so they don't matter. There's lots of really crappy ones that don't do much. One accessory that time, and it's complete junk. Speaking of junk, it's almost time to get my junk on KOF. Time to get nothing on that game, too. I haven't gotten enough nothing today. Now he's not dropping accessories. He's mostly dropping trash. Come on, drop accessories, dude. Skimpy today. You need so many of them to even have a chance at what I'm trying to do, and like having the ultimate build, or at least the ultimate of fixes for my build. There's lots of more broken builds than this one. No, it's a real bummer when it doesn't even give you the chance to get one. You just get lots of crap. That's what it's doing today. I usually find at least one good thing today. One day, every session. I did get that untouched magic, though. That's pretty good. Got like 14% of that now. Saw one orange accessory in there. Let's see. Oh man, that is a pretty good one. Wrong affixes though, as always. We'll do this a couple more times. I'm gonna switch games. I don't have anybody to play with right now. So it's like the most fruitful thing I can do. It's pretty boring. The game's not giving me anything to work with. Bunch of junk tonight. How's the grind going? So bad I'm gonna switch games. Not so bad. I'm not getting anything today. I did put untouched magic on two armor slots today. That's the only progress I've made. I'm getting a bunch of nothing. My lurker pals that play with me are not on right now, so I'm leaning towards checking out some other stuff instead. Take a break from this. It's just been giving me constant garbage. If I could get a good party to farm currency in the underworld, that would be nice. But I don't want to do that with randoms. I just get agitated. I'm actually having fun playing this right now, so I don't want to ruin it. It's a really hard game to play randoms with. I'm not saying I'm great at this game, I'm not good at this game either, but the scaling and stuff in this game definitely does encourage having people who know what they're doing. A lot of times what happens is people wipe like right at the end, which just wastes everyone's time. I don't feel like playing with randoms tonight. Unless it's a scroll. It's a lot less on the line with a scroll. I don't know if a good way to farm the currency. I'll have to see if someone's put up a guide or something. That'd be the next, like, major progression I could do, but I don't have anybody to run it with right now. They're probably going to show up later when I'm, like, done with this game for the night. But I still have to make tomorrow's video, too, so I'm not going to be streaming long hours today. Probably stop around 9 or 10. He's barely dropping any accessories as it is, but he's also only dropping green ones. The green ones basically mean I have to put it in the stone and hope that it's the right grace. And if it's not, then it's essentially wasted. Because for some reason you can't roll grace inheritance on accessories. That would fix a lot of this RNG right there if they let you do that. But they're not kind enough to let you do that. You gotta just grind it out. You can't soul match with the accessories either. If you could, then everybody would have, like, best in slot ones by now, or damn near. But because they don't want you to do that, you gotta just win the RNG lotto, like, 4 times consecutively. Which is dumb. Get bodied, sir. Annihilated. That was four perfect executions of Beyond Infinity, by the way. I'm proud of that. I'm very proud that I pulled that off and it managed to kill him too. It's good stuff. That's the stuff of beauty right there. Full combo. You got to attack once. Get bodied, sir. Drop something. You're gonna keep getting beat up. I was like 60% of his health in one combo. Beautiful. Still, he's not dropping anything though. He wants to keep getting punched repeatedly. Alright, let's do 5 more kills, and then I'm going to check out the East 9 demo. I'm not going to play this anymore tonight unless the Lurker Squad comes in and wants to play. What happened, Sage? You okay? What happened? Oh, you're not wrong. All the console manufacturers are grossly anti-consumer. The only time they offer mass refunds is when it's a complete disaster like Cyberpunk, where the game barely runs. That's the only time they're ever like pro-consumer and they let you refund something. That's one of the reasons I mostly buy stuff on PC. I'm not stuck with something I don't like or something that's broken. But on console you are. Their refund policies are like still stuck in the 80s, pretty much. Which is unacceptable considering how many fucking broken games come out now. The Cyberpunk was so broken, they had to stop selling it and give refunds. Sony and Microsoft. That's the only time they ever do that. Is when it's like... the game is so broken it's become a meme on the internet. Kind of like what Cyberpunk is like right now. Other than that, they basically just flip you off if you want to refund something. The game could be as broken as Cyberpunk, but if it doesn't get as much negative publicity, they won't do anything. It has to be to the point Cyberpunk is at, where it's like memes all over the place and nothing but bugs and the game like crashing and stuff. That's the only time they budge on their policy. That's why Steam is a lot better than the consoles, because they have a no questions asked refund policy, as long as you meet their criteria, which are very lax. The criteria is pretty much just 2 hours of gameplay or 2 weeks that since you've had the game. Those are like the only limitations. Just sucks though. People that can't afford gaming PCs, they get stuck with shitty broken games because the developers can't be bothered to fix it. And the companies have their heads up their asses, and they don't let you just refund it. Even though you would likely put that money into another game. They'd be making more money if they let you do that. But because they don't, a lot of people get screwed over. Funny how the cyberpunk disaster is not going to make them change their policy either. It's not going to make them change it because they can still get away with it, which is sad, really. It's grossly anti-consumer to be stuck with something. Especially these days where a game will ship broken and they tell you like, oh, well, we'll have a patch that might fix it in like a month. Avengers is a good example. They should have offered refunds for that game, too. I mean, that game's in a much better spot now, but it was broken for a really long time, and they don't give refunds. And that game was very much what I was describing. It's like, we'll try to fix it in a couple months, maybe. It's like, okay, well, I paid $60 for this now. Like, I don't want to wait that long. I have something else I could buy with that money that works right now. Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo are like, nope, nothing for you. Let's get out of here. Nothing but poop today. No drops. I want to check out that East 9 demo. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm getting nothing but garbage today. My item box is almost full too. At least I got like 20 levels today. Let me see, do I have any good accessories in here that I could use? I don't even think I got a potential candidate in here. Some of these are good, but they have no extra slots available. They have too many affixes. There's like nothing but shit in here. Real bad stuff. Actually, this one... Well, no, not really. It only has 2 slots. Lots of people got refunds for Avengers on PC because when that game came out, the optimization was horrible. It would crash, your save would get corrupted. Some people couldn't even finish the single-player campaign. I got lucky with that game, but that game's a perfect example of why you should be able to refund things. No questions asked, within, like, some reasonable criteria. Perfect example right there. Yes, they did fix that game, but it still got problems months later. The game is not really what they said it was. It's fun in its own right, but it's still got a lot of glitches and stuff, and it took them like months to get around to it. You can't expect everybody to want to wait that long. You can buy something that works with that money and just look the other way and don't look back. That's why I'm not a fan of how the console studios do it, the manufacturers. It's kind of sad it takes a colossal like screw up like Cyberpunk to get them to actually change things. And they're only doing that because they're getting bombarded by requests for it. It's easier for them to just look the other way and refund it than it is to keep telling people no. But there's lots of other smaller broken games that don't get that kind of luxury. Actually, apparently what happened with Cyberpunk was they told people they could get refunds, but then Sony and Microsoft didn't approve it. But then the public reception of that game got so bad that they actually didn't allow it. that was part of the train wreck right there. Is they promised refunds in there when they weren't actually confirmed yet. But then they actually had to because their customer support was just bombarded with people saying the game doesn't work and they want their $60 back. You think you would have it automated and have an actual good policy.
Opportune chance to rest. I have to take this down.
Ah, come on, don't be sad like that. You can text me if you're depressed. I gotta work on tomorrow's video soon anyway. I'll be around. Just chilling tonight. Wanted to check this out. Even though I shouldn't, because the PC version's not coming for like... What, it's not coming until the summer? It's got like timed exclusivity, which sucks. I'd rather play on PC. like the inverted camera. Can I change that? There we go. Oh, I messed it up. Need the horizontal, vertical camera to be the same. Why is it like this? Why isn't it just where you put the normal weird camera? Later, Sage. Hope you feel better.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
The environment feels a lot better than 8. There's no, like, loading zones and invisible walls I can see. You can actually go where you're looking, which is nice. That was my biggest problem with 8. Just the remnants of being a Vita game really hurt the exploration. It wasn't fun. This actually feels quite good. Frame rate's pretty bad. It's a bummer that I'm gonna have to wait until summer to play this. I guess they're trying to avoid another East 8 PC disaster. That port was a hot mess. I think that's the real reason. I don't think they're doing like exclusivity periods for this. I think it's just they realize they need more time to actually put out a port that works. Instead of having another East 8 situation. That's my theory, anyway. Movement still feels good. Feels very nice to control.
Taking point. I'll handle this. Switch.
Still can't switch cancel as fast as I'd like though. Can't do it out of that.
Understood. It's my turn. Yeah. How do you like this? Let's go. Whoa, a treasure chest. Allow me.
Something's there.
I have detected something. Here I go.
Treasure chest. Let's go.
It is only. You shan't escape.
Flash guard and flash move timings feel way stricter, which I guess is a good thing. You can't just push the button anymore. You actually have to have pretty decent timing. I'm sure there's like items that increase it.
I have detected something. An opportune chance to rest.
Feels pretty good. Sucks I have to wait till summer to play this. That's such a buzzkill. Thanks for playing the demo. I guess I finished it. No. Oh wow, it's next month. It's tempting, but I don't like playing this game in particular at a really shitty frame rate because, especially since they made the flash move and flash guard timings more strict. That's gonna feel really bad, actually. If it eats your input because it's dropping frames. That's a bummer. They don't have a release date for PC. Ys 8 was like that too. It dropped frames a lot. It didn't always feel like missing a flash guard was your fault. It feels really good though. I like how there were like no loading zones at all. That was just a straight, seamless area. Which fixes like every problem I had with 8. 8 is way too hard to figure out where to go. The map will tell you to go somewhere, but then you have to find the right loading zone and then traverse all the invisible walls to find that exact loading zone that will take you to that area, and that's not a problem anymore. Obviously, Ys 8 was like never really designed to be on console. It was always supposed to be a Vita game, but when they put it on consoles and PC, they didn't fix all that stuff because it would essentially mean remaking the whole game, which is a bummer. I'm glad that this is like an actual native console game, so it does feel pretty good. I will definitely get that when it's out on PC. Unless I manage to somehow get a PS5 in the next month. That would be the only way I'd bother playing it. Ys games definitely suffer from having a not optimal frame rate more than other action games because there's such a heavy reliance on the defensive options to get opportunities to attack. And when the frame rate is not consistent, that makes things a lot harder. Let's see if he wants to play. They also made the timing a lot stricter too, so that's going to make it harder as well, unintentionally. On the other hand, I have connections at Nisa, so I probably would get a review key. I'm glad they're supposedly taking their time with the port, though. They can't afford another East 8 debacle. I don't think it would kill the series outright, but it definitely would cause a lot of problems. East 8 port was not in a state to be released. What made it worse is the game had already been out on... Well, no, I think it was a day one release, but it barely got discounted on Steam. Probably need 15 minutes. All right. Do you know of a way to farm the piece? I'll just wait for you then. I'm gonna play some other stuff while I wait. Take your time, man. No rush. Yeah, they increased the rate of the stacks drop in amounts of 4 now. I didn't have any luck getting any other progress today. Lots of junk today. Oh. Got to change scenes. Sorry. Should be fixed now. Got some warp zone down there. That's a really tight jump. I think I gotta get a little higher than that. Yeah, I don't have enough elevation. Damn. Got it. Nice. A plus. Oops. Wow, that's cruel. I see what you gotta do. It might have been a skip. This is a really nasty wall jump puzzle. Got it. Nice. Clean. Wow. I'm better at this game than I thought. See if I can find the warp zone here. This is a mess. I don't know how to get that and then get down. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I guess I have to go down there somehow. There's always one of those dudes right there. I don't feel like doing this. Jeez, that jump is tight. Oh, you ready? Alright. Let me hop back on then. Just give me a second here. Yeah, and I've got some, I gotta work on the video for the channel too, so I'm not gonna be on much longer. Probably play a little bit with you, and that's gonna be it today. Unless there's like a really hot scroll up. Yeah. Yeah, it was not worth it at all, huh? Trash drop. Can't really blame them, though. Playing through the story in this again is really boring. This is where the fun's at, really. This and picture scrolls. I haven't even touched the campaign, this difficulty. At least they made it worth going through now. It drops better gear now in this patch. It didn't before. There really was no point to doing it before. At least now there is. Supposedly, anyway. That does mean that maybe doing some of the campaign might be good for farming now. Because before it was not. Most of the time you just get junk. Magic pixel. Give us a treasure room. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Yeah, it was weird. He had like no health. Grab is so bullshit. He spins around like 5 times. Hey Sage, you came back? Are you feeling any better? I was just trying to take it easy. Nice job. What happened? I looked away for a second and you died. Wonder if that'd be funny if that like soft locked it. No. Yeah, pretty cruel to put a an exit right by a cliff. I've definitely had some people I've had to avoid, and then of course, they show up like wherever you are. Usually, for me, it would be at like Evo or Fanime. It's people that treated me like garbage. They would be there. And you just kind of have to pretend like you don't see them, which is always very awkward. Yeah, I can really make your PTSD flare up. I've had that happen to me. It's just like past roommates and stuff, or people who used to treat me like shit when I was younger, just were there too. Hello, Tyus. Yeah, their sloth is like ridiculous. It's like 5 minutes. Might as well just like one-shot you at that point. I don't know why they have the ability to do that. It's pretty dumb. They don't have something on your build to get rid of it. You're basically going to die. You can kiss that revive goodbye. You quick change or someone revives you. This boss sucks. Real annoying. Got him. Yeah, his visibility on his attacks is really bad, especially when he puts the clones out. He can't see what he's doing. He's kind of a jackass. The only benefit is that he counts as a yokai boss and not a human boss, so it's really easy to deplete his ki since he can't block. Fought this boss a couple times today, just once or twice, right? Two crabs in a row. Asshole. He's getting his revenge. Those guys are so annoying, man. Ugh. Stupid ranged guys. Where is he? It's like even blending in. Tickwad. One likes projectile spammers in any game. Another one. Multiplying. Get out of here with that weak shit. Can't believe I didn't kill him. He's being a real dick right now. Spamming grabs. Gotta get his revenge for being beat up like 30 times today by me. That's what he gets for not dropping anything. Anything good in here at all? I don't think so. A rarity inheritance is always good. It's mostly junk, like always. Are there even any accessories in here whatsoever? No good ones. Nope. Shit drops. Yeah, no treasure room, no good drops at all this past few days of playing this, really. It's like the RNG just is on holiday break or something. It's been mostly junk drops for a while now. What did you want to do now? It's up to you.
Out on the beach without free outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing. Yeah, isn't
Actually,
that amazing?
What plus level are these? Sort by level.
Times, we'll be chilling and having a good time.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling.
I'm gonna need a lot more of those upgrades. Yeah, we can run it again. Let me inventory manage first. I wasn't aware that you even could run it again. I thought this was straight up like service game status. You can only run it once. Yeah, it seems like the best thing to do right now is get a bunch of them. Let's see if there's any junk in here. Is there even anything worth keeping? Get rid of all the locks. So I did get some decent drops today. Just nothing that's like a straight upgrade. A couple Grace inheritances, which is always good. It's mostly armor. I got like no good armor. me check what scrolls I got too. I might have gotten something good.
Here we go. All right. Now this Christmas, we're gonna dance. Okay. Come on. We're gonna dance. Have a good time. 珍しい武器を見つけたら見せてほしい。またどうぞ。
No, I'm not in a hurry. No, I actually did not. Not by much. I'm gonna have like 3 upgrades to it when we actually zone into the level, so that might get up to like 90 tonight or something. I can see why they raised the cap, because a lot of the other stuff is not worth investing into, like the ones that increase the value of the buffs and like more elixirs and stuff. Those aren't worth it at all. So a lot of people had like plus 99 in like the first week. And then also the Scrolls of the Damned were dropping plus 97s at launch because they messed up something. So some people had like plus 99s without even having to work for it. I guess that's why they did it. They didn't get any good scrolls either. Poop scrolls. Well, this one has potential, but it's no purple boss and no special rules. Haven't had good luck with getting good scrolls. Probably better just waiting for the PC version at this point. I think they just wanted to add something else to grind for. Right now, I'm looking for damage against purified. That's what I'm looking for right now. That shit's not gonna drop. Real low chance. That would be like a potential 40% extra damage. Is he coming or what? I'm not in a hurry, I'm just curious. I'm looking up information on East 9 while I wait. Kind of annoyed I gotta wait until summer to play that. It's not coming to PC right away. It's a real buzzkill. So they don't want to fuck up the port this time. I can't blame them. And they really dropped the ball last time. Should be on his way? Yeah, alright. What's up, Spot? Doing some grinding. Then I think I'm actually gonna stop for tonight. I haven't made tomorrow's video yet. I have a plan for what I'm going to do, it's just I haven't done it yet. No. It's my port review series for Switch. I haven't updated it in like over a month. So I've got to update that. So as soon as I hop off tonight, I got to get that done. It's only going to take a couple minutes. I'm still working on some other stuff. No, East 8 was the same way. That game was more enjoyable for me to play on PC, but still. East 8 just suffers from being a Vita game. I just played that demo just a couple minutes ago, and it did feel quite a bit better. Felt more like a real environment that you're traversing instead of just small instances and a bunch of loading zones. I'm not gonna play it on PS4 though. I'll just wait for PC. Unless I somehow manage to get a PS5. With my stimulus check, I could cover one, but you can't find those damn things right now. The only chance I would have of getting one is if they do forced store pickup to deny all the bots and scalpers. That's how I got my new capture card that I'm getting on Thursday.
さて
This game has that same problem too. When you play it in parties, the frame rate is really bad. It can get you killed. Also, particle effects in this game are a real mess. It's like worse than any Marvel fighting game. That's got me killed a lot in this game too. And you play in a party and you can't see the enemy's attacks anymore. Kind of weird how they have all these performance issues in a party and they don't let you just turn off the particle effects, because that's what causes it more than anything else. Koei Tecmo developed games have that problem too on PC. You can massively improve your frame rate by turning down the particles. Whatever engines they use just don't work well with particle effects. Like other games are fine, but this company's games, not so much. I'm definitely looking forward to the PC version. I'm gonna lose like however many hundred of hours of grinding, but frame rate's not gonna be so bad in parties. 120 FPS for this is gonna be nice. This game runs surprisingly well though when you're soloing. It's really just in parties when it's really bad. The fact that they even have a performance mode at all is better than like 90% of other games. They don't give you that kind of option. To have all this pointless graphical stuff on and then the game runs like garbage and is barely playable. They definitely stayed true to their word. You can't say it doesn't run well. It just doesn't run well in parties. If you play this game solo, it's completely fine on base PS4, just more than you can say for a lot of other games this last gen. That should be like the standard, honestly. Every game should have a performance mode. It's just odd that they've never addressed the particle effect problem in this game. It's both a visibility problem and a performance problem. Lots of downsides to it. I feel like they could probably get close to lock 60 in a full party if they let you turn those off. Or the action mode just like greatly reduced them. Bastard. He's being a real dick today. Won't die. It's always annoying to fight because of all his fucking hyper armor. Three-player Nightmare Bringer core. Yeah. I don't even think the Nightmare Bringer core is meta. Gozaki is pretty much still the meta. Even though they supposedly nerfed it.
いいけど本気でやっていいの？
These guys are so obnoxious, man. Why did they have to add these guys? Just annoying. You can't even see them half the time, so it's just like... You end up getting shot from the other side of the screen for like half your health. Stupid. They're just there to get on your nerves. Gameplay-wise, they serve no purpose. For as obnoxious as the ranged enemies are, this game does a terrible job of telling you where they are. You get like a small sound plays, and that's it. Even Avengers has like way more annoying ranged enemies than this. That game at least added an indicator eventually. It's a little bit more fair. Instead of just this dude spawned on the other side of the map and he blends in. Oh, he's gonna fall off. It's nice to see the enemies fall off for a change. It's way harder for them to fall off than the player. He can fall off so easily. For them, it's like actually fair. It's nice to see two purple enemies fall off like that. That was weird. Alright, that time I was on annoying enemy duty. There were like 3 of them at once at one point. I feel like if you had a Gust Talisman, if you spared some points for a Gust Talisman, maybe you could ignore them. Wow, that would be like best in slot if that didn't have a set bonus. That's like all three good affixes in one. What a shame. That sucks. That has everything you could ask for. You spamming those grabs. God. Die already. Lost my bonus. Buffs, bug fixes, and you can temper star fix now. Some star fix. Not the good ones. Yeah, you can't temper accessories, only armor. It was a pretty fat upgrade for me, but pretty big upgrade for me, but for others, I'm not sure. I wouldn't say my build is unorthodox, but I've got things built in a very specific way. Yeah, it took like 15 minutes to install, too. Like, the patch was like 80 megs. Like, what the hell is it installing? Installing like Call of Duty Modern Warfare or whatever. Warzone, whatever it's called. I know that game's like 100 gigs. Dude, these ranged enemies are making me really annoyed. Fuck these guys. Just a nuisance. Irritating. I love getting hit from off-screen, the other side of the arena, or something I can't see. That also blends in with the level. I guess that's their compromise for not having stupid stuff like double boss fights in this game. It's like, alright, no more stupid double boss fights, but we're just gonna randomly spawn ranged stormtroopers in the side just to annoy you. Reset happened? Yeah, I'll do one more at least. Let me see what I got first. Might as well while you guys are here. Another double boss scroll, but it doesn't have anything on it. It's a plus 20 though. Probably worth keeping around for that, but it doesn't have a special rule on it, so it's probably not that great. Megara is not, he's not purple either, so that's whatever. Not in Dream of the Neo. It has to be the depths of the underworld, which is what you get after you clear the basic underworld, which is 108 floors. They're like daily missions and like service games, but you can run them an unlimited amount of times. It's just it changes every day. So there's different bosses and things like that. Come on, treasure room. Yeah. That'll make up for all the garbage drops today. Real poop drops today.
Nioh.
Wow, no mercy, huh? These guys are peaceful. I always negotiate with them. Do they like drop more when you fight them or something? 'Cause I always just talk to them. Oh, okay. So there's a reason to your brutality. Okay. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. I did not know that was the thing. Crazy how many, like, purples and yellows and greens you still get in, like, the hardest endgame content. Pretty whack, if you ask me, how much you get. If you have a scroll, you could upgrade them all the way, but it's like, why would you bother doing that? It's a waste of time. Better off just waiting for at least a green. Even greens are barely worth it, because there's so many layers of RNG. I just missed an accessory back there. What was that? Damn, that's almost good. Oh, this guy. Dickwad Supreme. Senior Douche McBaggins. Nice random armor. Love it. Best boss. like how human bosses take like 3 times as long because all they do is block, and then randomly get hyper armor out of nowhere. I need to bring parry disabled back. Give us what is rightfully ours. Bring that back, please. That made the human bosses more bearable. Now it's just like some weapons just can't really do much against them. Give us all this power creep and no parry disabled. It's kind of cruel, really. That was like the best thing about the first game. Especially that boss, he has a penchant for getting out of hit stun with like hyper armor whenever he wants. Sure is great when he does that at point blank, huh? Getting like barely any Lapice. This is kind of a shit daily because Saito's there and he takes like 10 times longer than any of the other bosses because of the human boss mechanics. But I don't think I'll bother doing this one again. Just because Saito's there and he's no fun to fight. Real chore. Dodge range up. Huh. Alright. I'll take that one. No good accessories. What was that scroll? Oh, it's a shit one. California Raisins pissed off. Really? He didn't get stunned from all that? Wow. Fucking annoying little bitch. Stupid. And somehow he didn't get staggered by any of that. This room's a mess. I'll clean up over here. Oh man, if that one had like one extra slot, that would be pretty good. It's not any better than what I have though. I'll lock that one so I don't throw it away after this. Who we got this time? No owl. Okay, good. Owl is the worst. Those guys are so annoying. Pinpoint accuracy. They're like Nega stormtroopers. Reverse stormtroopers. That's what they should have cloned the stormtroopers from. Not Jango Fett. Take the ranged enemies in this game or Ninja Gaiden. They'd be much better. And the stormtroopers have nothing on the ranged people in this game. You can be like moving and they'll still hit you. They can adjust their angle like on a dime. He was on the other side of the map too. That's what makes it better. Real far off. Oh man, that one's almost good too. Getting so many close pieces, but nothing that's a straight upgrade. Nice. I have like no inventory space left. Been a lot of loot, just no good loot. I'm gonna have to stop picking things up. Lots of trash like yellows and blues as well, that's part of it. Oh, that's right, I have to stop picking things up. Too much trash. Rarity inheritance, well that was worth picking up. That's got shit on it. It's junk. It's kind of weird how they did the enemy placement like once. It's not randomized at all. If you If you know the map, you'll get the same thing every time. This makes it a little bit more repetitive than intended. A lot of the enemy placements feel random and unfair anyway. Maybe they'll add like a complete randomized mode or something. Keep you on your toes. Like this Itsumade is always going to be here every time. First couple times it's surprising, then you realize that spawn points are set. The enemy has the health and moveset of a boss, but he's not. It's kind of weird, really. He has a crazy moveset, massive hitboxes, and like 15 billion health. Feel like they kind of had a missed opportunity to just make him a boss. He feels like one. He's got a large enough moveset, he's threatening enough. He doesn't really deserve to be a generic enemy. This game's all about asset recycling, so it's a little strange. They put that much effort into that boss or that enemy, and he's not a boss. Very easily pass for one, but he's not. It feels way overtuned for a regular enemy. Be completely fine for a boss, but for just a generic mook, way overtuned. Everybody uses like all their buffs on him more than any other enemy. It's mostly the amount of health he has is what's crazy. Item box is full, are you kidding me? Hold on. Get rid of all that crap. There. So Yasakani in there. Yes, they did. They did fix that. About time. It's only been like 3 weeks. They wasted so many good accessories. No, you couldn't. You couldn't this whole time. I thought I just had horrible luck, but it turns out you couldn't this whole time. Why it took them so long is beyond me. Yeah, I wasted a lot of really good accessories. If this was a service game, I'd demand them to give me them back. Send me some compensation items. So I definitely wasted a lot trying to get something that wasn't possible. So I just yeah, I just assumed that it would work, and that was a bad idea. Well, I definitely don't want to do that daily again. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Some pretty obnoxious bosses. Not a lot of the fun ones. Especially Saito. Yeah, GG's. Well, didn't get much of anything today, really. I think there was like one accessory in here that had potential. Let me see if I can find it in this mess. Make sure I unlock it before I get rid of all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that again today. I value what sanity I have left. Thank you very much. Not worth fighting that guy. He's like one of the worst bosses in the game. Ironically, if they put like parry disabled back in like everybody wants, they would be a lot less obnoxious to fight, but the fist can deal with human bosses pretty well because you can really stay in their face and prevent them from regenerating their ki, but not every weapon's that privileged. I hear Spear is like really struggling right now. Apparently, I don't play that weapon, but I know they got some buffs this last patch. I don't know exactly what though. One of the moves got buffed. Where was that accessory? I know I had a good one in here. I'm gonna hate myself if I delete it. I think I already got it though. I'm not sure. No, that one doesn't have enough space. Feel like not having parry disabled is cruel. Actually, there was an untouched magic in here somewhere. Somewhere in this mess of junk. I need to find that before I sign off, otherwise I'm going to log on tomorrow and just delete it. Let me see if I can find it. There's one. That's what I was looking for. Now I need to find that, the other one. There was one good accessory in this junk. I want to make sure I get it before I stop for tonight, because I will inevitably forget. It's got to be in here somewhere. I think I might have already gotten it, but I want to make sure. And the rest of this stuff can get axed pretty much. I don't think I got too many good things today. I always check, and I lock all the good stuff. That way I can just trash everything else. I think it was this one, actually. I think this one was the one that had potential. I think the rest of this stuff is Garbo. That one's almost what I need, but not quite. I want more moves for the Tonfa. I feel like the Tonfa got the short end of the stick in this game. Why does the dual katana have like 5 different parries, and then the katana only got 2 new moves, and that's it? It's unfair to me. They have like no love for the Tonfa in this game. You definitely benefit from having the other stuff. I feel like the secret move you get is like, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's not very good. They buff the key damage on it, but it doesn't solve the problem of it being so damn slow. That's the main issue. It takes forever to come out. Tonfa could really use like another fast move that you can get out quickly. It's pretty much general consensus of weapons that got the short end of the stick in this game is pretty much everybody says it's the Tonfa and the axe. The axe got like barely anything too. The Tonfa, they basically just gave more utility, but they didn't fix the problem of, at least until the final DLC patch, it just being the same thing it was in the first game. I'm really hoping that they'll do like another like move update. There's a chance they will. Seems like what they're doing right now is trying to get this game ready for PC. Trying to resolve the at least some of the balancing issues and stuff. They could have just let the game die, but I feel like this might have a longer lifespan than what they initially said, because it's definitely going to sell a lot on PC. They're probably going to get the permission to keep patching the game for at least a couple more months. I would be surprised if they didn't. This game has a lot of variables. There's still bugs in the game and stuff, and they can knock out some bugs and balancing issues at the same time. That's pretty much what they already said, actually. They said that they're still going to support the game for however much time. I don't know if they'll do anything big like add more moves, though. I definitely think, like, Tonfa and Axe could use it the most. Axe, I guess, just underperforms, and then Tonfas just aren't that... They didn't get as much cool new stuff. Still a very capable weapon, don't get me wrong, but when you compare to the other stuff some of the other weapons have, they really didn't get much that's interesting. Alright, I think I got rid of all the good stuff. Totally need a purchase discount right now with like 300 million. I'm pretty rich in some of these games I play. I have like, what, like 1.1 billion in closers, and then I have like 300 million in this. Definitely the richest in closers, though. I'm a total billionaire in that game. Okay, so there was that one I wanted to use. This one. Let me see, what slot could I put that on? Still got 3 more slots I can put it on. So let's grab that really quick so I don't forget. Oh, I can't use it on this one. Can I use it on the other one? Ah, perfect. Oh, did I not equip the right one? I hate this, man. Why do you have to still max it out? Oh, there's this one right here. Oh, I have 2 of them. Wow, I didn't notice that. Huh. Okay, let's try that again. This one. There we go. Okay, I don't know if I can put it on the other piece. It doesn't have inheritable slots. Having 1 extra one of those is always good, though. Yeah, I've got it on every other piece, I think. It's gonna help when I solo, for sure. Alright, let's just pop that in the storehouse. Wait, what? What happened to it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. See what inheritables I've gotten here. Alright, I think that's it for tonight, folks. Gotta work on tomorrow's video. I might just put this up, actually. I don't know. I'm pretty tired lately. I don't know if I want to put something up right at midnight. I don't know if I have the energy right now. I'll see. Anyway, let's see where I can send you guys. Let me make positive I saved that. I don't want to do all that inventory management again. Actually, one more thing before I go. Let me Let me pop those buff items. Alright, good night, folks. Need to rest my hands and my body. Was working myself a little bit too hard lately. I've also got a shift tomorrow. Kitty sitting. I'm not gonna host anybody. Don't think anyone's watching on Twitch right now anyway, so... let's see. What's the game plan for tomorrow? I already did the depths for today, so... I might show myself working on some of the Switch port review stuff, but I've just been kind of slacking on it. I've only got like one ready to go, and I've got like multiple. I don't think any of those games are really on sale right now, so there's no rush. I might put something up at midnight. I'll see if I can get around to it. I'm kind of tired right now. I don't think anyone's gonna care if it's up late. I don't think most people really watch at midnight anyway. They watch like whenever they have time off or break or whatever. I'll see. I'll tell you guys what it's gonna be though. It's gonna be a port review and a mini review of Super Meat Boy Forever. Since I've beaten that game twice now, and I did beat it on the Switch, I'm gonna do a little port review for it, and probably just give my thoughts. I can probably get that done by like 12:30. We'll see. If I feel like it in the morning, lately I haven't, I might come on and play some kind of video game. Otherwise, it'll be after my kitty sitting shift. I don't know when that's going to be. I generally leave early in the afternoon, around lunchtime, and then come back. I have to be there for at least like 2 to 2.5 hours, so maybe a little bit earlier than today. How long have I been on today? 5 hours. Yeah, I came on at around 6. That'd probably be the best time to expect me. I don't know if I'm up for more Nioh grinding, though. I might actually play something else for a change. I've got some stuff from the sale I haven't touched. I've been kind of enjoying playing Meat Boy some more. It's a closers update tonight, too. It's looking like I might devote some time to those. There's nothing else on the Steam sale I want. I do get paid from ad revenue in 2 days, so let's see. There's there's Cyber Shadow coming out in a few weeks. Nioh 2 PC. I would probably have that by the second to last week of January, so in like 2 weeks. That's when I assume I would have that, and I would be under pretty strict embargo, so I might actually still play more Nioh 2. Because I'm sure as hell not going to play 2 versions of the game. It's either I play the PS4 version until I get PC. I'm not gonna play both. That's gonna be incredibly awkward for me. Plus, the game won't be publicly available, so any cheat engine stuff I do, I'll have to be finding the values myself. But luckily with that game, I could very easily just give yourself like find the value for Amrita and give yourself like 20 billion or something. That's probably what I'll do, just to get back to the fun part. And I'm sure um, there will be a lot of cool mods for that game. Hopefully, I don't know how moddable the Team Ninja engine is, but there's a lot of potential there. If there is, then I could see myself migrating to that version. I heard it runs great on PS5 already, even without the patch, the remastered version. I do still have my stimulus coming, so I would like to get a PS5 and just get that out of the way, but apparently there haven't been any available in like over a week anywhere outside of like unofficial sources like eBay and scalpers and local people who just don't want them. I'm going to keep an eye out for one. It would be nice. There's not really any games for it right now, but I have a lot of backwards compatible stuff that I just couldn't play because of the frame rate. Um, Graphics cards are the same right now too. I'm kind of just going to have to get by with what I have. It's a really shitty time to be a gamer, if you ask me. This is like one of the worst times to be a gamer because we have like all this awesome new technology coming out for like rock bottom prices. The PS5 and the Series X are like really impressive consoles for their price, and they're actually fixing a lot of the problems that the last two gens have had of shitty frame rates and awful load times. And then on the PC side, we have like really awesome graphics cards that are way cheaper than the last gen ones, and they're better in like every way. But you can't get any of them. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You can't buy any of them. It puts me in an awkward position. As a content creator, I do have to have new things pretty much as soon as I can, but it's just like it's insurmountable odds right now. My best hope is that Best Buy, where I'm getting my new capture card from on Thursday, that they're just gonna do the same thing. Like maybe they'll put them up at midnight. I go on there and just pay for it, and then that's it. We'll see though. Anyway, I'll catch you guys at some point tomorrow. If the video's not up at midnight, it'll probably be up in the morning or maybe later tonight. I'll have to see how much energy I've got. Good night.